I'm so sleepy. Hello. I am alive, awake, and I am here. I will say I'm hungry though. I didn't eat anything. That's not good.
Nice.
Okay. I have grabbed myself a juice pack, like the ones I talked about before. I think. I don't know. I talk to myself way too much. I think I'm crazy at this point. But yeah, I talk to myself on stream, but also off stream. So sometimes I get confused about what I've actually told you guys and what I haven't told you. But that's okay.
Nice.
Spilled some. Oops. It's fine. Okay. I have successfully sucked the life out of that juice pack. I feel better. Sometimes when I drink water, in this case juice, on a mostly empty stomach, or just like a completely empty stomach, I can physically feel the coldness of the liquid going down my throat and into my stomach, and it feels so weird. Like, you know that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean, the first movie, when Elizabeth is like running around the pirate ship and she's freaking out, and what the fuck was his name? I don't remember. The big dude, the big baddie, with a baseball bat. Nope, he doesn't have a baseball bat. That one pirate that always competes. Barbosa. There we go. That's his name. Him. Yeah, and like he's there, and he goes into the moonlight and like drinks a whole bottle or glass, I don't remember, of wine. You can just see it going down like his ribs and stuff because he doesn't have any actual organs. That's basically what it feels like. And it's kind of cool, but also kind of freaky.
Nice.
So, do with that what you will. But, okay, I just remembered I forgot to rename the stream. What the fuck are we supposed to do in the story quest right now? And Dr. Martin discussed the current state of affairs.
Nice.
Temporarily stationed. Do. Destination, find out about the fighting so far. I don't know. Trying to save the HSR. Sometimes I think about spelling out the whole name Honkai Star, but then I'm like, nah. There we go. It hasn't been updated. Okay. Let us. Oh, first of all, claim for stuff. I really want to do this quest within this time frame, because that means I get stuff for free. However, I also don't want to just skip past. Oops. Skip past these quests. Battles without ninja and humanity. Oh my god. I don't know what exactly they mean by ninja here. But that reminds me, once again, in Fairy Tail, there was one episode where the main team had to go and get a book from some rich guy, and they were sneaking around his mansion, and one guy from the team, Natsu, if anyone knows, he always destroys stuff, and he's anything but patient. He's very impulsive, and what he did this episode was so goofy. Like, his partner, unfortunately not romantic partner, but we hope, we pray that they'll be canon soon. It's been like 30 fucking years, but they're still not together. I'm not angry, you're angry. Anyways, yeah, wait. His partner was like, for fuck's sake, just for once in your life, be sneaky and don't destroy literally anything you fucking see. And he was like, sure. And then he was like, I'm a ninja. And he wrapped like his scarf around his face. And his other partner, his companion, Happy, who's like a flying cat, did the same with his little like bag, I think. I don't remember. And they pretended to be ninjas, and they were like, I'm ninja the whole time. It was so dumb. But yeah, that's just what it reminded me of. I think I should have slept for longer. Nah, I'm more funny this way. More unhinged, more insane. More towards, like, on the funny scale. When you, like, you can be funny, but, you know, on the other hand, you can be so funny. You should be in the psych ward. In a silly white padded room. I think I'm starting to lean towards that. It's okay. I accept my fate. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? The next performance of Mechanical Fever is about to start. You coming? Sure. Oh, the little emoji's so cute. Of course I'm coming. I've been a fan of Mechanical Fever for 10 years. Don't get too excited now. Anyway, if you're coming, I'll save a good seat for you. Don't forget to buy flowers for us. You'll probably get called up on stage. I better not go then. It's better not to go. It's so real. I've already told Serval. You agreed to come. You can't back out. Okay, for a second I was like, Mechanical Fever? I mean, that does sound like a band, but also, huh? At first, I thought it was that one place. In the underground. Yeah, this place. Where you fight robots, cause like mechanical robots. But I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like a fight club. It doesn't sound like something you're not supposed to talk about. It sounds like a band. Okay. Should we just go and do the quest? I mean, that is the whole point of the stream. Yeah, okay. I've been I wanna brag a little bit. I've been grinding a little bit, just a tiny bit, and I've gotten one nice artifact for my main girly pop, Stella. Which also, I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce her name. I don't know. Cause like, there's an E at the end. So she's not Stell, and she's not Stella. Cause it would be an A. She's Stella. But that sounds weird to fucking say. Also, that rhymed unintentionally. So it's like, I don't know. I'll call her Stella. Cause like Stella, Stellaron. That's how you pronounce Stellaron. That's all the characters been saying. They haven't been saying Stellaron. So I think it's just Stella. I don't know. Though I kinda like Stell. I won't lie. Okay. Besides the point. Yeah. I got one artifact. I'm happy with it. I'm proud of it too. Very nice. We ignore the other stuff. We don't look at that. I think I've upgraded some of the stuff here. Then other characters, well, first of all, they're all level 60 apart from Herta. That is because I don't think I could beat the boss currently. I need to be able to upgrade her and to get the stuff. And so instead I've upgraded the other ones, and I'm trying to upgrade Firefly, which by the way, yes, I fucking got her. Finally. I did it. I'm very happy. Though she does make a lot of weird noises. I don't wanna hear them. Shut up. I don't wanna get banned. Okay, thank you. But yeah. I got her, and I've been able to upgrade her to level 40. But once again, I don't think I can beat this boss, because look at the fucking stuff. I mean, I could probably beat it on level 40, but 48, which is the one I would like to beat it at, I don't have the elements for that. And this isn't Genshin where I can just completely ignore elements and do whatever the fuck I want, except when it comes to Geo enemies specifically. Yeah, like, I have to actually use the actual elements against them, because like break is a whole mechanic, and so yeah. And I don't have anyone with this element that does actual damage. Like, sure, I have Bailu, but she's a healer and she doesn't really do damage. I have Serval, but I don't have her upgraded, nor am I really thinking of upgrading her. I don't want to. I do, however, have this guy, who I got the stuff to upgrade to level 64, which is great. So I was like, might as well use that. So I grabbed him, literally the only light cone that I had. That was a hunt light cone, and that Don Hung wasn't hoarding. Okay, we're on a limited budget here. Okay, don't judge. Yeah, it's probably not the best. I mean, there's basic attack skill. deals more damage. It's not bad. It's not great, it's not bad. According to the build guide, this stuff is better, but I don't have any of this stuff. So, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, and then I've been farming. Well, I've upgraded as much as I could, besides fighting the thingy to get this stuff. But okay, I've been grinding a little bit on the artifacts, and by a little bit I genuinely mean a little bit. I don't know how many times exactly I fought the guys to get some artifacts, but I got a couple, that's for sure. And I would always get one gold 5-star artifact per 40 resin, which honestly is kind of a shitty deal if you ask me. But I'm happy I'm getting 5-star artifacts at this level. So I got this one. I'm really happy with this one because I like the stuff that I got. Clearly. This one obviously could be better, but the other one's also HP, so I take what I can get. Here, I mean, the 5-star one was just ass, and I didn't get another 5-star one, so I just took this one. Crit rate is crit rate, I ain't complaining. And here, the same thing. Both the shoes' main stats are pretty ass, so I just took the better one. Which is like, holy fucking shit, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, and then effect hit rate. I mean, I don't know what this does, but it sounds good. This all sounds good. Like, this effect hit rate for me, value wise, is the same as like energy regen in a Genshin. So I call it a win. Energy regen may not be the most useful, may not always be necessary, but it is there and I appreciate it. And it's better than HP or defense, especially flat HP or flat defense. I shouldn't talk about those because that's the only shit I'm gonna get on my next artifacts. I just so would hate getting crit damage, crit rate, or percent attack. It would just totally be the worst, and I would totally not go and celebrate in my room peacefully if that were the stuff that I got. No. I totally wouldn't do that. You're crazy. Anyways, then this one from at least the build guide. This isn't the best. The fucking relic. There we go. For this guy, for Mr. Archer. Is this seriously his name? Damn. However, it has quantum damage boost. So, whoa, that was so loud. So I took it, and he has it now. And this was just a random thingy to get the effect. Yes. But now I'm thinking, where? Oh yeah, here. Because I remember I was upgrading a artifact yesterday, and I was like, I remember being really happy about like the upgrade going 3 times into crit rate and getting more than 10% crit rate on one artifact. And I was looking at our other guys, the Mr. Archer dude's artifacts. I'm like, I don't see that here. This is where it happened. Which honestly, to me, this is pretty fucking good. I mean, maybe to other players, this may be ass. But I look at this, and I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Anyways, continuing on. Let's see, I've upgraded most of my characters to level 60, and I've upgraded as much stuff as I could without fighting anymore. Here, as well as for Mr. Don Hong, it's also level 60. Slight Cone, level 60. Hers level 50. Ooh, okay. Yeah, hers is level 60, and all of her stuff here is maxed out currently. Because I don't have her ascended, which I will try and do soon enough. But yes, I have some characters and some stuff, and I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go. I'll just wait a minute. I'm kind of sick. Space station, reload 4. Peanut colony. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Finality's vision. I like the animation. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Fuck. Just teleport me, yes. Take me wherever you need to go, please.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh shit. I was gonna talk to March for a little bit.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Okay.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves.
Okay.
It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer.
Okay.
Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
This is so going to. I just joined the free. Just ask for help already.
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future.
Hey, maybe it's not that bad, March.
Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
Her little smile on saying that line, and the client are looking at her like, huh? Girl.
Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Her expression. I love this game.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
March did.
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Where are we going? Also, I didn't even get to talk
After
to March
receiving
and
the
stuff.
Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself.
Okay.
But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Oh, I've seen so many vases. I want them all. Fuck.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
You mean the big ass building? Yeah.
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
Why not?
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Oh.
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Okay. Sure.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Probably. I'm not sure.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
Probably.
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
I mean, yeah, there's quite a big difference between you and Mr. Paul Muad'Dib Atreides. It's a little bit different. I don't want to act according to their predictions. It's the only way. Sure. It's the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff.
Unless you have a parachute.
Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
I mean, I don't think I really have a choice here, but sure.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay. That's reassuring, at least. Oop. Hey, guys. Hello, guys.
I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
I mean, of course not. They're still alive, they can still die, even if they live for way longer than us. Please put it in. And this place does look kind of pretty, I won't lie. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's
Wait, Miss Ting
not
Yun!
good.
Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look.
I don't know.
Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me. Nice.
Like, is she gonna get affected by this stuff or not? Like, if not, great. If yes, that means we're just gonna have to fight her or something. I don't know. You know, as much as I don't like her, I don't want to do that, you know? Shaking the smoke slowly ceases to
Seems
pour
like the
out.
smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
What are we hurrying for exactly? Nerd.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Boom. Two attacks and they're gone. Skillution. Get better, nerds.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Cool. Fighting this game is getting starting to become
Step aside.
relaxing.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Boop.
Take this!
Time to twirl! Look, listen, feel, kick! This is gonna hurt.
Clemency?
No, that's just
Never heard
rude.
of it.
Shut up, Donald. No, that's just rude. No.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Boop. So it's shaken smoke emits out of the cold elixir.
Turn it off! Why did...
I don't know. I saw a button and I pressed it. Oh, I guess I broke the stairs. The main thing. Yeah. Didn't break those stairs.
There it is.
Oh, I didn't even see the guy at first.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Boop, boop.
Time to twirl!
No, that's just rude.
Might be
Going
tend
to
to
the
your
same
wounds.
guy twice.
Hi-ya!
Twice.
You must
No.
be honored to meet me. Huh?
Step aside.
There we go. Sorry. I hit my mic. My apologies. Where's the healing thing? Yes. Did I imagine it? Oh no. It's literally right there. Boop. Nice. Imagine how funny though it would be if we could fall off. Anyways. This place is pretty. And I bet you we're gonna be fighting some boss right out there. We'll see though. Maybe it's just a pretty spot for now. Okay, no one's so much about that. Never fucking mind. Girl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am?
Need it on.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Okay. Boop.
Take this!
Nice. I kind of want to sneeze, but at the same time, I don't. Hey, nerds.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Perhaps.
Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Is that Donshu? Cause like the hair is similar, and she kinda sounds like Donshu, just with an like with a voice modulator.
Donshu,
Oh,
it's you.
you can now call me Master Divine. Girly pop, move over. I'm taking over your spot. Holy shit.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
I mean, and it's not super surprising.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
You know, she's talking about charges and all of this stuff. Do they have like an actual law against all of this, especially like resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor? I don't think they expected that to be possible. So it's like, do they actually have a law that's like, under no circumstances can you resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor? Like the striking people down with Mara, that one makes sense. Stellaron spirits and Stellaron stuff. I mean, I don't think they would expect a Stellaron to like show up on their home field, but there would probably be a law against that, maybe. The Ambrosial Arbor ain't no fucking way you actually have a law against that. So it's like, I wonder, are they gonna create like a law against it now and like choose a specific sentence and all that stuff? I'm interested in that.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty.
Well, they're dead.
They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
I mean, if it's against the law, it's against the law, so it's a crime, girly pop.
In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How
And you still
pitiful.
live forever.
I do not blame you for your ignorance. You were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
You know, some laws stay ancient for a reason. There's a good reason for that, and I don't think it's in your or anyone else's best interest to be restoring said ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
I mean, not really. Power isn't everything, girly pop. But
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
everyone's got different opinions.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
You know what I mean? I don't know. Considering like some of the stuff we heard from other people, just the fact that they can be, as a certain Cloud Knight put it, pencil pushers for 150 years. It's like, dude, why would you even want immortality at that point? You can literally do whatever you want instead of 150 years and still not be old as shit. And I mean, when I say old as shit, not just age. Shush. Not just age, but also like an ability to do stuff. You know?
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
I was just making sure
Made to be broken.
if she has anything else to say. Boop, boop. Boop.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Nice. Oof.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, pick!
Not the best feeling.
It's gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Come.
Time to twirl!
Ooh, very, very rude.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
My eyebrows itch. Oh, but I close my eyes. I'm so fucking sleepy. This is not okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Now we'll do this. Oh, she's already dead. Okay. No? Oh.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
I disliked her for a very good reason. Okay, but genuinely, like, what the fuck am I actually seeing the future at this point? What? I swear, I did not watch any videos of the story of Honkai Star Rail at all. I watched no videos, saw nothing. Literally nothing. The most I've seen is like memes and not even of this storyline. What the fuck? How did I know to not trust her from the very beginning and to dislike her from the very fucking beginning? Oh my god.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Damn.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can stand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
What the fuck?
I am Lord Ravager Phantom.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the sudden destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
I'm confused. What? Okay, so
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
whoever that person is, they, I presume, took over the Foxian's body and puppeted however they saw necessary, or however they wanted to. This music, shush. However they wanted to, right? And now, what? Huh? What the fuck? I need a moment. I'm processing things. So is this the person, or the soul, or whatever, that gave I fucking hate sneezing. I was so close to actually sneezing and then just went away. Ugh. So were they the person who, like, gave Sanctus Medicus followers the fucking Stellaron? Or is that someone else entirely? What the fuck? Okay.
Time to twirl!
I'm confused.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel
Clearly. What the fuck?
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
I'm still processing things. What?
Somebody needs help.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand.
Who even are they?
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment
Don't
to keep.
hesitate.
I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
What?
this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay, just purely off of what we're seeing, I assume the Antimatter Legion is kind of like the Abyss in like Genshin or something. And she's like one of the people running the place. Maybe in a similar way to the Fatui, just Abyss-wise. What the fuck?
Don't hesitate.
Shush. I'm trying to process everything.
Let's make it quick.
Especially since, as I said,
Are made to be broken.
I don't remember a lot of the stuff that happened at the beginning. So, whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, I'll stop messing with the audio now.
Time to strike.
Time to twirl!
Take this.
Time to twirl! Let me tend to your wounds.
Sure. Bill.
This is our chance.
Bill. I mean,
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
no. Why? She's baby. She's so worried. Goodness.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Okay, Nanook is like the distraction dude. I think. I don't remember.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power?
Who fucking knows at this point?
I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
Probably.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a starship to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Okay. Sure. Before that, I do want to change my settings a bit. Music, go down. Lower the sound effects a little bit too. Okay. Hello, let's go. Sorry. Goodness, bodies literally no. Literally everywhere. Oof.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Thinking about Scale Gorge Waterscape. Where's Jingyuan? Stay here for now, or time is of the essence. Let's go. Let's go. I don't really have any questions about the stuff that was said there. What about the options? More like it.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
His face.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Okay.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Bye. We get a message. Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homelands got some really big crucible. I fucking love her. Why are you with the Cloud Knights? Not again.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade?
Nobody knows. They jumped off into the abyss.
I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
I'm calling. Oh, that guy's still there. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Is bro dying?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh, is he turning? I don't want to deal with that. Hello. Hello. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Oh, it's that kid.
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Okay. I just want to say hi to him. Probably not in my best interest. Excuse me?
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Okay. Bro's having some flashbacks. That's not the best, I presume. Bye. I like going down and up elevators in this game. It's fun. I still can't. That stuff looks so cool. Oh, what the fuck is that?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential.
Oh my god, it's Harry Potter.
Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories.
I guess so.
No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
You're a dragon, dude? But your ears are normal. You don't have the fun pointy ears. Look at these nerds. Look at these nerds. So tiny. Imagine being tiny. Would totally never be me. Whoa. Well, that's not fun. But hey, you got down here. That's nice. Hey, nerds. Bye. Yeah, it's probably best I talk to all of them, because that would give more story, but... Whoa. I don't want to.
Searching power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder.
Either Zila or Branya.
Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further.
Neither.
Your enemies are waiting for you.
I've definitely heard that voice somewhere though. Fuck. don't know.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were.
That does really sound like Branya, though.
It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Thank you. It's giving Johnny Depp. It's giving Pirates of the Caribbean. It's giving fun. I'm stretching. Stretching.
He's here.
Well, that's not good.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling.
Is he getting horny?
It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Why?
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time!
He is truly unhinged. Holy
You
hell.
think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death.
I mean, if he's a dragon with basic ears, then yeah, they just get reincarnated.
I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
It's the kid.
You're not murdering
Hi.
anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
He probably did, but the kid
Hey,
didn't listen.
move back. Things are about to... Huh?
You fall in love?
You look so familiar.
What's wrong with me today?
Look out!
That smirk. It's giving that one Roblox face.
Quit hiding.
Gosh, baby.
Your true self revealed.
Ayo?
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
What? Oh, he's got the fun ears now.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Wait. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Why am I fighting alongside the fucking Roblox smirking dude? Why does Don Hong look like that? He's got the fun ears though, I will say. That's nice. And why am I fighting the child?
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Why has he turned into fucking Irelia? What the fuck? Huh? I'm so confused. What? What? Okay.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
What?
Too little. Veil. To send you.
Surrender!
Okay, wait. If he can get Mara struck, that would mean that he's part of the long life species, right? Like he's one of them. Because short life species aren't affected by that, I think. So that's like the first thing I have questions about. Second of all, Don Hong, what the fuck? Why'd you never tell me about this?
Conflict requires undivided focus.
But who? I just want answers.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it.
Too little.
He is pretty strong, but it's still a kid.
To send you.
I wonder if the others are okay.
I don't want to actually hurt.
Gotta make this quick.
Let's.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
That's a big ass sword. Holy shit. Ooh.
So familiar. Did
You fought Garen before?
Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's surge.
His mom is Garen?
No.
I failed. This
I'm confused.
isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
So he was on this too?
Jingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
What the fuck? Huh? So you just really wanted to talk to fucking Don Hong? You couldn't have sent him a message, been like, yo, wanna chat over some coffee? You had to do all of this to... You have some issues, man.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
I mean, I would like seeing Don Hong. He's cool. I don't really like you and your kid. Just saying. Y'all weird.
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
So you changed one letter in your name? Bro, that's kind of lame, I won't lie.
I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me.
Respectfully. Respectfully? Go fuck yourself. Oh
Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
Because you will no longer be able to walk. And so, you can't be in anyone's shadow because you ain't walking in there, bro.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
And the power of giant transmutation been passed on intact. Huh?
It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
This place is pretty, but also I was right. Oh, it's raining.
Old friends meet yet again.
We're most likely... And now it stopped raining? What? Okay, we're most likely going to have a bush fight here. This place is kind of cool though.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
Okay. I did.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
I don't like that. Hey nerds, how you doing? I'm just existing.
Do you know something? When Dan Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Dan Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Honestly, all I'm hearing is just yap, 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 yap. What the fuck are you saying? What crime? What charm? What is dragon transmutation? Whatever. Is this actually like Dune or something? Oh my, I was confused while watching that as well. I still liked it a lot. My besties.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Daddy, my love.
Heaven's
Hello.
Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
This is our chance.
Nice.
Take this!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I told ya I could fight.
Yes, March, you're doing great, bud.
You're annoying.
Right. Okay. What the fuck
Heaven's
is
Surge.
that?
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
What the fuck did I just witness? Who's that old guy in the sky?
Rules are made to be broken.
What the fuck?
Decide to strike.
Nice.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
You have the worst luck running into. Watch this.
Nice. Come on. Yeah, who is this guy?
Let's make it quick.
Who are you and why are you aggressively shoving a sword into the earth?
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Oh, I can use it all. I
Time
forgot.
for the master stroke.
Excuse me? What the fuck do you mean time for the master stroke? Huh? Sir? What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Turbo guys from the general. That's reassuring. But the words he spoke
Let's go.
are very much not reassuring. What the fuck were you talking about?
Celestial dragon. Quake!
Huh? Can we see you?
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Hello.
Huh? Is that Don Hung?
Yes, it's him. It's Don Hung. I mean, no, it's totally Don Feng. It's still so weird that he changed literally one letter. He changed one letter in his name. He's like, yeah, I'm an entirely different person.
You are
back
Don
from
Hung,
the dead.
right? What's with the horns?
She sounds so concerned. Hello.
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
Perhaps.
My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious.
Wait. March predicted his, like, his change in Bellbot? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember any of that. Fuck. I'm thinking now. Ah, okay. Damn, that's cool though. Like, she predicted it, but also fucking Mihoyo and like the creators were just teasing us. They're like, yeah, he's got something secret in him, but you'll never fucking know. Evil of them.
Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
Okay.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
So they're getting into even further debt with us. Okay.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu
good,
had
I
nothing to
guess.
do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew.
Oh, he's giving us a choice. Thanks, Dad.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed.
After the battle for Branya's mini boss. Of course, that would be Marcia's fun. Ugh, you're no fun. Okay. After the battle before Branya's mini boss. I think I like roughly remember that, but also not really. It's been a while since I've actually not done the whole Bellabot quest. I finished it recently, but the very start of it, where they were in the hotel chilling, then got essentially assaulted. That whole part's been a while since I've done that one, so my memory of it is very, very hazy. But I think I kind of remember it. You can run, but you can't hide. The name of it. Oh my goodness. Run, but you can't hide. Okay. I'll have to. Yeah, basically, so I have to read up on it a little bit because, as I said, memory is very hazy. Not phasey, hazy.
Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Mm-hmm.
Don Hung?
Aww. Of course, hold out your hand.
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak.
Oh.
But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
Unfortunately, I am not in the NA server. I am in the EU server. The European one.
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Same March, just as confused.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence.
Okay. I mean, I will say he is pretty attractive, but that statue's fucking sick.
Under
Holy
the direction
shit.
of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if...
His face immediately. Second fave, maybe third most fave for me. Fair enough.
The statue... Is that... Don Hung's brother?
March.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree.
So if he's saying the current one looks like a child, is it the healer girly? Bailu, I think was her name. Okay.
What happens next is in your hands.
Interesting. Open the road or talk to others in the hall. Do we want to talk to the other people? Sure. Let's talk to March. She's funny.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies.
Ting died. Yes, Ting has passed away. Next place was, but what happened next? I mean, currently after Tingyu's death, we've just been traveling around. Well, traveling to this place. Most likely getting ready for the boss fight. Oof. My brain's itchy. It's fine.
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express?
March immediately trying to get all the details. There.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
That's sweet. Everyone on the Express has such a sweet relationship with each other. I want to talk to Mr. Welt.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
You can talk to Jingyuan. Yeah, I know. But honestly, I don't want to talk to everybody here. Mostly just the crew from the Express.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Yup, we're besties forever. Forever and ever. Can I talk to myself? Ooh. She looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? She shakes her head. She doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get her to open up. Okay, damn. Yeah, that's all. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foes near, we can forth the mighty waters of ancient sea, to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Sure, try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were walking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thorns, the bindings that tame the beast's power known. Beast's power known, a fragile net, soon to shatter and fall. Its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Oh shit, he's missing his hand. I just realized. Okay. Oh my god, he's like Jesus disciple, or whoever that one guy was that started the sea. Yeah, you know, I can see why it's your, like, in the top 3 of favorite cutscenes.
Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them.
Okay, Ting dying being your first. I mean, it was a pretty cool cutscene. I will admit that. But it was also kind of traumatizing, at least for me. Just her head snapping like that. I love me some horror movies, but I ain't expecting that sort of shit in this game.
Lady Fu.
Goddamn.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Okay.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Fantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
Hell yeah. Besties forever. Though, I don't know you, Jingyuan. I don't know. Before this is Trailblazer getting stabbed. Yeah, that one was also really cool. I really liked the teamwork in that one. Because honestly, in Genshin, like there aren't that many cutscenes. But even then, usually in a cutscene, it's just the traveler doing literally everything. Paimon being absolutely useless and everyone else just watching on. But there you could like see genuine fucking teamwork, which was really nice to see just in general. And honestly, I did not expect like the Trailblazer to get fucking stabbed. Like holy shit. It's like, yeah, the main character's immune. Boop, get stabbed. Whoa. Sure, we still survived that and just got some more powers. But holy hell. It truly was amazing. Yeah.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you. Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
Yup. The gods look down on us. Not the gods, the eons. The eons. That reminds me though, I've been seeing so many memes on like Pinterest and stuff where it's like, okay, the Trailblazer gets stabbed. Okay, they gain new powers. Then Dan Heng gets stabbed, gains new powers. And then there's just March looking on in terror, like, what the fuck is gonna happen to me? So no, now I'm just gonna be waiting for March to get stabbed and gain new powers. We'll see though. We'll see what happens.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers.
I mean, fourth world. Wait, there's a fourth world? Holy shit. Because I was looking at the map and there's like the station, Belobog, current one we're in, and then the next one. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, like 5. Okay. Shit. I have a long fucking way to go. Mamma mia.
But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
Oof. Yeah, that does not seem something you would like to be involved in.
You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Oh my god, there's a fucking dragon. Okay. Station below Xianzhou. Beeped out for nose fling. Thank you. And thank you for not spoiling it. Okay.
Yes, General.
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Okay.
Spoken like a true general.
You're gonna get replaced, buddy. But also, I looked over to my side and my cat's just sleeping on my bed. And he's so cute. But also so dead. I want to show a picture. It's gonna take a bit to actually show it. No music disc. Alien. So I have 2 support characters. Oh my god. You are absolutely cooked, Kit Kat. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh. I think your time has come. I think this is the end of your story. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Where is this? I'm dying. It's fine. Nice. Okay. Yeah. There. Here's the little guy. He is absolutely. It's not trying to. It is. There we go. He's absolutely annihilated. I know. He's so fluffy and so cute. But he is not in this world anymore. I mean, he is. I'm just saying that he's absolutely passed out currently. Really cute though. Okay. On my character list. Wait. Boop. Boop. Yes. So, the team that I currently have is the one I've been using currently. So, just the Trailblazer, Bailu, a hero. He's not actually dead. No. I just like to say whenever he's sleeping that he's basically dead because he does not move at all. And he looked like a dead body at that point. But nah, he's fine. He's okay. Yep. Tail is still moving. He's still annoyed at me. I don't use him. I don't know if I have him. Who do I have? I don't have very many characters. I have Natasha. And Gallagher. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I do have Natasha. She's nice. I like her. The teddy bear's cool. Bushan? Yes, I got her literally yesterday, purely for the fact that I needed someone with fire, so I could farm I guess artifacts and just other stuff for Herda, because I really like her. And I don't have any other characters that I have upgraded currently that would have the correct element to get stuff for her.
Perfect.
So, I got Firefly. I've been saving up. Because for the most part, I've been wanting a Glea and I think the cat girl, I don't remember her name right now. Fuck. Let's see. Yeah, Aglaia, this girly pop, and yes, Cypher. Yup, that one. Because I think just when I joined back into the game, they were both here, and I was like, oh, they're cool, but you know, like, I like Aglaia. I tried her out. I was like, oh, I like her. And then I didn't fucking get her. I was very sad. I got a different 5-star. I lost the 50-50. So I was just saving up for them, but then I saw Firefly. I was like, no, might as well get someone with fire. Why not? But this is just my current team up. Bye, Luton Hung Herda. Ooh. Okay. It's very nice. But, and the one who I got instead of Aglaia was Fushan. Fushan. I can't pronounce her fucking name properly, but I got her. The Miss Master Diviner. I was so mad at her. I do like her design though, I will say. But I've been trying to upgrade this guy as well. Literally, I don't have any other light cones except for this one. When it comes to not hunt icons, light cones. The only other one is on Don Hung. So, I'm scraping by. Yeah, it is pretty good. Still, even with the stuff that it currently has. Then, relic-wise, I mean, I've been grinding a little bit, not too much. Got some decent gloves, but the rest of the stuff is not the best. Yeah, I know you should upgrade them, but just the main stats. Hey, that's nice. I nearly did a little bit of grinding yesterday. I'm not sure how much exactly, but a bit. So I'll try and get better stuff, aka just anything that doesn't have HP or defense as its main stat, and then just upgrade those. Trying every single character. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Damn. I don't know how many I have. I wonder. Does it say the whole number? 530. Oof. I guess that does involve all of the 3-star ones. Half my characters have 0 relics. Oh. Oh, buddy. Right, so these are the characters I'm building, right? Even Firefly doesn't have anything. And then it's like, you know, a little bit empty on the rest. Professor Harmony one? Ooh. I haven't checked. But wait. If they have literally every single other one, why the fuck wouldn't they have a Harmony one? That's... Okay, not equip. That's the wrong thing. Wait. That's just weird if they don't have a fight. Favoritism. That's it. Exposed. The creators of the game hate Harmony. Yeah. Preservation Night Erudition. Remembrance. And instruction. Yeah.
Nice.
Just yeah. Oh no, it's preservation. No, they have this one, but no harmony. It's such a scam. Abundance, that was harmony, and then destruction again. Ay.
Nice.
It's still a scam. How dare they? The audacity. Because that would probably be the easiest way for... Yeah, there's a 4-star one. But still, then it's unfair because like destruction gets a 5-star one and a 4-star one. So you have a choice between those two. You can get whichever one. Well, harmony doesn't even have a 5-star. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let us continue on the journey that is this quest. Honestly, I'm kind of into it, but I'm also...
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
These ones kind of... Those ones are fine. I don't know, the height isn't that bad, March. Ooh, fishy. Pretty. This kind of remind me of Coco Mi's place. And I did like her place a lot. It's pretty.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
There's still limited characters and shit. Ooh. Okay. Hey, I got one of them. Hell yeah. I mean, I did see that the warp thingy is gonna be around for a long while for the current collab characters, so that's nice at least. What do you think that's about? Yeah.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Oh my god. It's the general again. That's definitely the same voice actor.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
Oof.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Ooh. That's cool that they have the same voice actor. Nice. But I have noticed that a lot of the characters in the game, like main characters and like side characters, share the same voice actor, which is fun to spot out. Just you're listening to like some side character yapping for mission, and you're like, holy shit, it's Zila, or holy shit, it's the fucking general. Yup. And I heard that he voices like a lot of different characters in a bunch of different games. I think I saw one little clip from his fellow, I guess, co-workers, friends, that are also, not voice actors, I mean, probably voice, I don't know, streamers, there we go, VTubers more specifically. And they had like a whole meme going on where it's like, oh my god, finally a hot character that isn't voiced by him. I don't remember his name. Voices Duncan Day everything. Nice. I have been seeing that people are playing that game a lot recently. Personally, I'm not very interested in it, but it's nice that people like it. It's good.
Yes. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Okay, no explanation.
What a huge palace. Completely abandoned.
Free stuff.
That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
I guess so. Oh, damn. This place is very pretty and sad that it got abandoned. But all I see is free stuff. Yoink. Okay, we can go. I thought it was eggs. Are those eggs? Holy shit. Okay, we can go here first. Most of the new characters spoiled in lore. World 4. Way shit. I'll try and not pay attention to said new characters. Contains power ceiling by lighting them up in a specific sequence. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Okay.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Fuck. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was just gonna start clicking on them and seeing which one like stays lit up instead of looking at the bottom of it. But thank you. Yep, this is 2. Then 3 and the last one is 4. But wait, I wanna see what character I'm talking about because I'm still really bad with names. Played this way too many times. That's okay. Oh, there was like some website where you can play GeoGuessr but in games. And there's one for the map of Genshin. I was way too good at that one for my own good. Ah, this is Girly Pop. Okay. She's pretty. Literally all I judge characters off of is just their looks. That's just how I play most games like this. If a character's pretty, I use them. If not, then probably not. I don't really care how good or bad a character is. I mostly just care if I like them or not. Okay.
It worked.
Not half, third.
General,
of the stuff
did
that's lit
you
up.
hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Okay. Yeah, most of the time when they're yapping like that, I'm just not gonna move. Because I'm worried I'm gonna hit some invisible line or something of that sorts, and then boom. I'll miss out on whatever they had to say. But these are eggs. Kinda cool.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Okay, dude's a little mad.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason when we first in the story heard about that, in my head it was just like they turn into an egg
I have
wherever
no interest
they
in
died,
stoking conflict.
and then eventually get reborn. But that them going back to the sea makes a lot more sense.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Let me tend to your wounds. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl!
Just a scratch.
That's a bit rude. There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This place is so pretty. Mamma mia. But you know, if this whole place is like kind of abandoned, it must be kind of depressing just showing up here. Well, not sure, but like dying, then being reborn here and seeing it in such a state. That's unfortunate. Dragon. That's fun. Can I touch the fish? I don't think so. Oh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, okay.
Let's make it quick.
That's not even necessary.
Time to twirl! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Nice.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay. Yoink. Let's get this. Eat it. Okay. That leads to a boss. We don't really need to go there currently. Just there and there. Okay. Understood. Oh.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Okay.
Time to twirl!
And then I don't think this is gonna be enough. I'll just
Rules are made to be broken.
Boop.
Such a strike.
Nice. Okay. That is all taken care of. Very nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Free stuff. Use notes. Okay. A chest. I love getting free stuff.
Looks good.
I'm almost kind of worried about fighting the boss here. I don't know if I'll be able to, but maybe. Hopefully. No, I need confidence. I will be able to do it.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before.
Oops. Sorry, Donald. Monkey. Yes. That big old monkey. It's angry.
The truth of life
It
and
is
death
not very happy.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Monitor. Gain some companions. Oh, that's not good. Monkey is very angry. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Boom. Sure.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't know. It's just comfortable for me to fight at that speed. I guess I could go faster if need be, but I'll go with this too.
Clemency? Never.
We'll do that. I thought I was gonna go right after. Take this. Oh, and it's died. It died. Skill issue.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I don't know. It's possible to check the regulations here. The show gold decorations on the slate indicate the method of paying reference to the stone lanterns to unlock the seal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boop. Wait, I think it was this one. No, it's this one. Boop. And then, which one are these two? The very top one. And then the bottom. Boop. Nice. Just one more little puzzle to go.
Let's head to the third seal.
Yup. Oh, wait. There's a path that way, but no. That's for later. For later, when I'm not doing the quest, when I'm just exploring and trying to get 100% exploration. Nerd. Bye. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh. Whoop. Nice. I'm so kind of sad I can't just fall off of stuff in this game. It would be so much more fun. I'm just walking, then I walk off the edge.
Let's go.
And I die.
Time to twirl!
Nice.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I'm going the wrong way. Or... no, I'm not going to go down here. Yo. Okay. Let's get the dog. Hound, actually.
Time to twirl!
So neither of the things I said.
Take this.
Boom and done. Nice. Ooh, more free stuff. Yoink.
Worth our while.
Okay, more of those guys. I need to go over there. Ooh, I do see a vase. I want it. Gimme, gimme. Yoink. Nah. I'll probably be gone next time I show up here, but that's fine. That's fine.
Step
Do you
aside.
know who I am?
I have no interest in
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I'll get this guy.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
And this.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah. Come.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Yup. No indications. Let's just start touching things.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
I mean, I'm just guessing.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
There's stuff on the walls. Oh shit. I did not pay attention to that. Okay. People looking at something. Walking somewhere. Someone being born. Fighting. It's an elder, that's that guy. I would assume it would start from the birth. Yes.
Beneath the lunar glow adorned,
Oh, does it explain?
Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
Okay. Bye bye, Kika. It was nice chatting with you. Have fun. Aw. It's okay, bud.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Oh, thank you. I will try and win in hopefully one attempt, not 30. We'll see how it goes though. Miss, thank you.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
It's okay, March. Same. Okay, they're born. Dude's doing stuff. They're fighting. I would assume this is the next one, but I'm not.
Our
not
reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
Okay, so this should be the second. Yes. And there they're fighting. Here it's that. And let's see what they have to say.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries.
Ooh,
they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
Holy fucking shit, 7 centuries? Mamma mia. Ooh, so I assume that's the last one. So let's do this one. I should still probably listen to what Danhong has to say about it.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Okay. So, this one, and then this one will be the last. Boop. Nice, okay. Ooh. Fancy but kind of unstable path, I will say. Oh, that's right. Oh my god.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
Okay, but like the dragon kinda reminds me of Jinchi's dragon from Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Okay, I mean maybe it's because I'm not very well versed in dragons and it just looks like a dragon, but it really looks like hers. Big horns, golden accents, mostly white with a bit of blue. Okay. It's cool though. I like it.
Is that a dragon?
I mean, there's also a dragon type person right next to you, so.
We've reached the end.
Perhaps.
These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon.
Okay.
Now, I will break the final seal.
The final
I
seal
hope everyone is prepared.
on the tree to destroy it? Question mark. I was listening, but I'm lost still. Hey, Lorok. Just dancing. Ooh. I only have one of those elements. Fuck. I mean, it would be best to upgrade these. I have enough. Oh my god. I truly did not think I would have anything. Boop. 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 And yeah, I think the ult. And then this would be best to upgrade, I think. This is like meh. This would kind of be necessary. Okay. Let's fight these guys one time. Take any damage, we can just heal up. And
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
And then we can upgrade and then we can go fight. I also hope to get all my ults in this.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
We'll see. Boop. Boop.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Okay.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! You don't look so good.
That guy's probably gonna die in some. I hope, at least.
This is gonna hurt.
We'll see though. You fucking asshole.
Clemency.
Rude. Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah, I think
The
I can
truth of
ult
life
with
and
him.
death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Once more.
Time to twirl!
And then get this guy.
Time to twirl! This is our chance.
And then do
Take
this.
Time to twirl!
Well,
Look, listen, feel, kick!
and please die. Fuck. Her again? What's your problem? Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Boop.
Time to twirl! This is our chance.
Do.
Time to twirl! Looks like somebody needs a What are you looking at?
It's probably not a reference again. God damn it. Rude.
Step aside.
Once again. And then second to last. Okay.
Time to twirl! This is our chance.
Boop, boop, boop.
Take this!
Boop.
Time to twirl!
Ooh,
Let me tend to
very
your
nice.
wounds.
Go.
Huh? You must be.
And
Maybe you
this.
can keep it down.
Ooh, okay, great. That's very nice. And then, bam.
Time to twirl! This is our chance.
Another boom.
Time to twirl!
Very nice.
Somebody look, listen, feel, kick!
He's not gonna find
What
that.
are you looking at?
No, I don't want to take more damage. Rude. It's okay. Nice. I mean, I think that should be enough, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. Boop. Yes. Then I think I needed like 6 of these. I didn't actually look. It's fine. Okay, it was 5. Okay, we got that upgraded. I mean, this just needs 4 more, maybe. No. I'm missing literally 1 more. Let me check. No, not here. Here. Yes. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Amazing. And just gotta make a couple more of these guys. Boom. And voila. Perfecto. You're not getting any more though. No. Lycon's upgraded. And can I? Do I have enough? Fuck. Okay, I can just trade it. How many more do I need? 1 more. Boop. Boop. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. I don't know why I have so many of these teeth. I don't use them. Just auto add. And nice. That's upgraded. And that is not upgraded. You'll be fine. Relics though. Should I upgrade them even though they're like I mean I can at least upgrade. It's already enhanced. Fuck. Don't mind the random noise in the background. It's my brother. HP. Oh no way. Oh my god. Bird. Eagle of Twilight Lane. Do I have any of those? No. I very much do not. Well, shit. Right there's imaginary. Do I have at least a better hat? No. I do not. What about gloves? Not really. That crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Just gonna upgrade this a little bit. Let's get it to like, wait, is it 6? I can't remember. Yes, it's 6. So let's get it to 6. Let's upgrade his... Do I have any other shoes? No, I do not. Of course I don't. Have nothing. Let's get this up to 6 as well. Just like that. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. Oof. Not the best. No, the greatest. About her time. She's not doing too well. I mean, I don't really have anything. Or do I? Okay. Let's say. So that's one piece. Like the anime. So curry is better than nothing. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Do have... Oh my god. Hiccups. I do have gloves. At least one pair, and it's the only one. Okay. Of course it is. Of course. I'm so cooked. Yeah, shoes. Not the greatest. But better than what she has currently. Okay, we can give her this then. What's this? Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Let's do this one. I like crit rate more anyways. And then I'll enhance this to... Let's do level 9 this time. Boom. You have got to be kidding me. Okay. What more did I expect? Let's get this to level 6. Just like that. Okay. Then we'll upgrade the gloves to level 6 as well. Boop, 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 boop. Amazing. Ooh, great. Hell yeah. We love to see it. It's level 9. This... I'll upgrade it as well. Crit damage. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And this stuff, ice damage boost, energy regen. I think I'll upgrade this to level 9. Ooh, okay, very nice. That's the most I can currently do for her. 21%, that's not very much. 47. It's better than the rest. So that's nice at least. Okay. I have to try and keep Don Hong alive. Let's go heal. Ooh, just you that shit. Yoink. Let's heal up. Yep, that's good. And I don't know if this is gonna transfer over, but
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone.
might as well. Might as well. Okay. Excuse you? The fuck are you doing here? You're ruining my whole team. I need Don Hong, but like I want her too. But I don't want to get rid of Bailu or my main girly pop because I need the damage and I need the healing. Ugh, asshole. Okay, I'm walking through an abyss.
Oh. Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
I guess so.
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
I commend.
Okay.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia! What?
God damn it. Ooh, that's a sick ass transition. Okay. Damn.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
She is really pretty.
Let's see if I can put it to good use.
Damn.
The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
It's a bit rude.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Oh, I'm supposed to destroy the flowers? Whoops. Okay. I gained nothing and I lost nothing. Amazing. No, it's just that sounds good. Will it be good?
Rules are made to be broken.
Alt. Boop boop.
You think you're welcome.
Nice. And let's do a big smash.
Take this.
Yup.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Nice. Oof.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile.
I mean, you're like at half health, so I don't know about that.
This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
How
March, careful.
And I healed it right back up.
Never heard of it.
So much damage taken. Wow. I shouldn't get cocky. I'm gonna get fucked over. Alright. Boop boop. Boop. Yeah, just a single. Won't do well.
Step aside. I have
And these.
The truth of life and death reveals this sanctuary is but a vision.
This is only her first stage out of 3.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star.
Ooh, that's
How
pretty.
indulgent.
I don't feel too good.
The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
I don't like this.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
For me, this is what scares me the most, because like if literally anyone else, even if the general had gotten that, be like, whatever. Like Bailu could just, you know, revive them. She can't revive herself. Okay, I'll just still focus on hacking her.
Just a scratch. General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Okay.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
What the fuck? I don't like the distant laughing.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
Oh, I think so.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Sorry, I'm carrying my knuckles again. I do that a lot. Okay.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
I mean, holy shit, she looks cool, but please leave me alone. I like living.
To put an end to this.
As I said, I like living, so this is not very nice.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Okay.
The truth of life and death revealed in this sanctuary
To go about
is
all
but a
this.
vision.
Okay. Ooh. Well, there's not much I can do about that one. Okay.
Look with some field pick.
Rude. That did literally nothing to her. Oof.
It is time to put an end to this.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Our roots run deep.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Okay.
For the Xianzhou!
Let's make it quick.
I can do this, and then
rules are made to be broken.
boop, boop.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
How about no?
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
I'm good.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Oof.
I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Huh? Oh, you got his bestie.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
Okay.
General, are you okay?
So he did some fancy shit and uses bestie from the heavens to stab her. Interesting.
I'm still alive.
I mean, that's true. That is very true.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
Okay.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
Is the Mara getting to?
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Oop. He gone. A few months later, Fu and the Cloud Knights arrive and then Starscape is ready to take you all to somewhere.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Mamma mia, ladies. One at a time. Okay. Yo, come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka. I don't believe you're Kafka. Sir Kafka, where's the proof? Aw, cute selfie. Is that enough? Blady's Mara symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet. He's still the top wanted criminal in the Xianzhou. I need you. Come find me. Don't contact. Fine. Where are you? Send me your coordinates. Receive a location message by an anonymous sender. You'll be here. I'll wait. Suit yourself. Spain does not exist. Man. That is a cute selfie. Excuse me. Is this the deceased Miss Lemaire's number? Deceased? What the hell? Deceased? What the hell? My apologies. I meant the distinguished. This autocorrect is a little morbid. You don't say! You're here of the Xianzhou. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matter I'm hoping you can help with. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Sir, you should know that time's money. What's the pay? That I'm well aware of. I will prepare sufficient compensation. I usually tell stories on stage before the Sleepless Earl. You can find me there to discuss this issue face to face. Okay, and then the same guy again. Miss, I recently received a pet. A fun creature from an avid listener. I thought you might be interested. I can't bring it with me when I'm telling stories, so I've let it... I left it at Spare Time Bookshop, which is my store. If you're interested, you can drop by Spare Time Bookshop and take a look. I believe you'll like it. A pet? I adore small animals. Let me check it out now. I'm sure you've never seen the animal before. It's very fascinating. Clever decor? What? Let us from a strange woman. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, how to define Seed of Force. Seed of Divine Foresight. In this could be our stuff. These guys. Oh. Sometime later you arrive here to check on Jinyuan.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Okay.
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I mean, probably.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Never mind.
It's a pleasure
Okay.
to see you all here today.
Hello.
Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
I mean, it is a lot of work. But you're enjoying yourself, right? Your troubles with me. I'll say the first one. I don't want to share. I want to share your burden.
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I mean, it's pretty good to enjoy what you do, but fair enough.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
I love that he's immediately just getting to the point, like, why did you ask for us to come here? I hope it's not just for this.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
March's face, immediately the biggest smile in the world. Meanwhile, Don Hung is contemplating all of his life choices. Poor guy.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Oh, I love this game.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Okay. Nice.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
March wanted some money, and girl, same.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Where are we going?
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
So you want us to do your work? Oh, I'm not made for this.
It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Okay.
The
let's just do
Stellaron
it.
Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
What about
when the
these
ambrosial
guys?
arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
I mean, that's usually how cults work. They think they'll gain like eternal life or whatever if they sacrifice themselves for other people. And then they might get something, they might not. You never know.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Very, very cautiously. Okay, let's go.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best.
I mean, maybe your divination can help figure those things out. I don't know. Or maybe it'll just come to light by themselves eventually.
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, I mean, okay.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Yup, thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
Okay.
I understand. Leave it with us.
We can attempt to do that.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late.
Good luck, girly.
If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Okay. It used to be a pair, but one had gone missing. Well, as much as I didn't like her, still she did not deserve what she got. Okay. Well then, let us continue the story and finish it up, and then I will go. Ah, there's Girly Pop. Wait. You've messaged me before. I remember that name. Hello. How
I see.
are you?
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Bye-bye.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Yup. All in a day's work.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Oof. She left us behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager?
I mean, maybe her body's still somewhere out there. Maybe she's still okay. But I doubt that.
How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
We don't know that.
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
That's fair. It would be hard for basically anyone to accept that. But take your time. Take it easy. Be nice to yourself. And let yourself grieve.
Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Sure. Why not?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives.
I mean, yeah, they're just quite a bit longer than your average humans.
By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
That's nice. That's really nice. It kind of reminds me of, I think Vikings used to do something different, not different, something similar, where they would place their fallen allies into a boat, send them out to sea, and then light the boat on fire, I think. Or maybe someone else, not Vikings. But it's still a nice ceremony. It's pretty.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou.
Fair enough. And so also you can think that since they were sent out to, just glide along wherever and stare at the stars, you can think of them as their own little star. And every time you look at the night sky, you can see them up there.
It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict.
It's not selfish wanting to say goodbye to her, or to anyone that's passed away who you care about.
I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
Okay, that's fair.
I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Yep. Okay. I hope she's gonna be okay. Hello.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
No time for jokes right now.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
Yeah.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is.
How did a whole bow fit in that box?
Looks like some kind of antique. But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
That's nice.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Aww, that's sweet of her, but I also feel like that would break him. Seeing that.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds.
What kind of seeds?
It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Sleepless Earl? I mean, it sounds like a place where you would get tea.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
No clue. Honestly, no clue.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
I doubt that.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Fair enough, March.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Not really. That's the seal. Okay. A kitchen knife. And the bow. Okay. Let's teleport over. Ooh, just I see free stuff. At first I was just staring at the people like, oh. But then I saw the free stuff. More. Nice. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was gifts. Maybe it was not.
The Sleepless Earl.
Who knows?
Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
I don't know. I was not paying attention.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Let's say the first one.
Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
A few months later, Ming Ming serves the tea she brewed.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Okay. Oh, you poor kid.
I can't wait for Miss Ting Yun to try this tea.
Fight Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
I don't think that day's gonna ever show up, bud. I don't think it will. But maybe.
It's still early. Where to now?
Maybe her body's still somewhere out there. Maybe she's still okay.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
The Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Yeah, I did. Bit of
Isn't
Spice
that the place
Supreme.
on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
No.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu.
She admitted it.
Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
I mean, it's not like you work anyways, so I'm sure it's fine.
Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Okay, just over there. Boop. Okay. Oh. Oh?
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Yup. It is it indeed.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
Hello. We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, You can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
Oh, that's cool.
She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it.
Nice.
She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
Wow. About that, I don't think you can do that anymore.
I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Yeah.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Thanks. Thanks. She goes to the back and brings out a steaming
Speaking of
bowl
which,
of food.
it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
That's nice to hear.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
I mean, I would assume so. So probably. Oop, got a message. Hey, you don't happen to be at Stargaze Nevalia right now, are you? How did you know? Miss, you're not stalking me, are you? Sorry, now's not the time for jokes. I saw on Kayakrane's system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum's Sky Dome malfunction a half a dual hour ago. Okay, let's just let her... What the okay. Can I read what you said, please? Thank you. Half a dual hour ago. It was probably caused by the unusual yin-yang phenomenon from Ambrosial Arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, Wind District has a serious problem. It's about to explode. Excuse me? The fuck? The entire Luofu has yet to fully recover from all the chaos, and there's no one available to handle this emergency. Fortunately, there's an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on a star skiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix. But that star skiff also broke down during the rescue, probably due to the yin-yang phenomenon again, and lost contact over the Stargazer Nevalia. It may have been forced to land or even crashed. I've already informed the Cloud Knights to send reinforcements ASAP, but 1 second can mean the difference between life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folk please go take a look first? Where did the star skiff crash? I'm still trying to find out. Your friend Mr. Yang is also nearby. I'll contact him. Anyways, try to find a vantage point Stargaze Nevalia and use a sky crane to locate the star skiff. I'm counting on you folk. Also, this office worker is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Well, Unfortunately for her, she's gonna have to wait.
Looks good.
Quite a bit, because I'm currently here on other duties. What are those? So I'm a little bit... She looks so sad there. A little bit busy. Hi. Hello.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tinging.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her.
But setting up this whole ceremony is doing something for her. She'll be able to gaze at the stars for the rest of her being. So that's nice. She doesn't have to sit underground.
30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
I mean, you can still learn how to do what Ting Yun did.
I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me, those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames.
Yep.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Hello.
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies.
That's sweet.
Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
That's nice. It's very pretty, Kaiso.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
The seal, the tea named after her favorite dish, the soul-soothing paper and kite. Oh, definitely the kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
I guess we place everything. Let's place the seal.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
And the tea.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
And the dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Well, now she can enjoy all of that. While she's drifting through the stars.
Shall never forget
the scar.
Ting
The
Yu.
stars.
I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Soon the starskiff will carry the items you selected to the stars unknown, vanishing in the vastness of their halo. Long life or short life, everyone sails towards the same destination. Yup. Goodbye, Miss Tingyun. It was nice knowing you. And that destination is the stream. Hello. Welcome.
It's still early. We're
Finishing up the story here on the Luofu, and then I'll probably be finishing up the stream. It's been a pretty long one for me. Glad to see the general's okay.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
That's good.
Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Is he finally gonna repay us? Give us 30 pulls worth of gems? I'd like some free real estate, please.
Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Oh. Why can't we talk here? Oh, little puppy. It's adorable. Okay. Oh my god. If he gives us a guaranteed 50-50 and an early fast, oof. Now that is what I'm talking about. That would be that good fucking shit. Hell yeah.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
Exactly. Give us everything already. Ay, ay, ay. How dare you, Jingyuan?
I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Okay. Is this a souvenir? Best question.
It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store.
Okay.
back when the Alliance was first established. All those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand.
Oh. Wait, haven't we seen this already? I feel like we've heard of this already in the game before.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
That's nice. Okay.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Hell yeah. Where's our money though? Where's our guaranteed 50-50? Come on, pay up.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
I mean, yeah.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Yeah, Welt should probably be the one to carry it, not us.
Dan Heng.
Yeah, Welt's really nice. He's so dad-coded.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Oh, hell yeah. Dan Heng's free! I love him too. Welt's the best.
Nice!
Not a complete spread, just nice.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Okay.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe when you're feeling more prepared.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Thank you. Hope you recover soon. Yup. Items of jade obtained. Jade abacus. Okay. Hey gang. Booked.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
Yeah.
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Yup.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
Yeah, I think she's the only one who hasn't gone down yet. Or at least we haven't gone on a mission with her. She's obviously gone down to like worlds and doing missions and stuff. But I think, yeah, she's the only one who we haven't done a mission with.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I mean, there's a lot of quests I have on here that I should do. But sure. Let's say this.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Yup.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Sure.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Okay, so we'll probably return to the expression report back or bid farewell to the people you got to know. I mean, I can probably talk to them just whenever. And as I said, I have a lot of quests still for this place since I haven't done very many. Like, I don't even have this fucking what are they called again? Whatever, the teleporter unlocked. Mamma mia. Okay, let's just return to the express for now. Boop, boop, boop. And then we can finish.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
Who knows? And get blocked by continuing. I mean, I don't think so. The only time I've seen characters get blocked off is when like they're required for a different quest, and then you just have to finish that quest and you can go do that. But I think they'll be okay. Yup. Oh, and I think the game warns you as well, like if the quest is gonna be gone if you continue on with the main quest, because last stream I tried to do my Genshin quest. Oof, that's okay. Hello, welcome. Yeah, that's fair. I also suffered through that. Oh my god, Genshin quests are such a pain in the ass. It is. It's insane. Like, they're fun sometimes, but most of it is just Paimon yapping about God knows what. You're just sitting there pressing the skip button and losing your mind. Yep. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thanks to everyone who followed today. It's very kind of you. And yep, I'm very much enjoying the game. I will say, for me personally, Honkai is much more fun than Genshin. Cause, like, purely just for the story. Like, the story itself in both games is interesting. But here, it's so much shorter. And just, it's not just constantly story. Like, you're actually doing something. And it's much nicer than Genshin. Yeah, Genshin. Yeah. I think I started playing Genshin right when it came out. So I was like one of the OGs. And I think I stopped around when Sumeru came out. Then I would sometimes come back, but not fully. So Uncle sorry, but then again, that's probably because of the Zelda Zero. Probably. I'm not sure though. I don't know which story would be better, like whether Genshin or Honkai, because I like both. For me with Genshin, it's just the whole thing of how long each story quest is. Like here, a story quest I could probably finish in a couple of streams that are roughly 3 hours long. I'll probably finish the story quest maybe like in 2 weeks. While with Genshin, I feel like it would take a month, if not longer. Yeah. Honkai is also a bit more lively. And just the options, not story options, but things that you can say are more fun than in Genshin. Story over both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. That's fair. I haven't seen or heard anything about the story for that game, but it's fair that you like it both more than the others. I'm enjoying Zelda Zero, definitely more than Genshin, maybe Honkai Star Rail. That's fair. It's okay. I haven't played Zelda Zero at all. I've seen other people playing it, like little clips here and there, but I don't know anything about the story itself or very much of anything else. still behind in that, but I've been progressing more. Yeah, that's really fucking good. Nice. Good job. I'm also progressing here in Honkai little by little, because I think I started playing it last year. I played like the teeniest, tiniest bit, and then I completely stopped. So I'm picking up completely new currently. I'm still on the same account, but besides that, new. Do you stream often? I'm trying to. So yes, I have a little schedule. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 12:30. I think, yeah, I think I did my whole schedule. So just to check the times there, you can join. Not join, but check them out there. Did I to accept I reset accounts? That's fair. That's fair. I was kind of thinking of doing that, but then I was like, I don't feel like making an entirely new account. I'm so out of context. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. I started launch, quit, rejoin 2.1, done most games. That's fair. All I'm saying right now is just that's fair. But it's perfectly fine to do it that way. Sorry, launch dropped and came back. See, no. That's okay. I think I just came back to Honkai on this patch, like this current one. Yeah. No, wait. The previous one. Because I could still see the previous warp with Agalea and the cat girl Cypher, I think was her name. Can't remember. But yes. For a little bit of context, we're just talking about other games that Miura has released. Okay, Cypher. I'm glad I got the name correct. I'm really bad with names. But that Miura has released before, and just the storylines of them in general. Though I will say I don't know the storylines very well of other games, just Genshin, and currently to where I'm at with Honkai. Though I will say, also with Genshin, I'm not too good with the story there either. Because the furthest I've gotten is, I think, in Sumeru, when like they were organizing the whole heist or whatever to get into some place. I don't even remember anymore. But that whole thing, it was a headache. I think I'm caught up except for the 5.8 stuff. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Let us finish this quest up.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
I love Sumeru. Fontaine was amazing, and Alan kind of mad, I won't lie. Okay, that's fair. I mean, as I said, I'm not that caught up with it. I know like little bits and pieces from Sumeru. I mean, for me personally, I really like that finally we got, I don't even remember what the name for the gods in Genshin is, but we finally got someone who actually told us something instead of absolutely nothing and just being like, teehee, thank you for solving the crisis in my whole in my country. Oh yeah, Naira Gusnali. I think the names are interchangeable for her at least, but yes, so that was nice. From Fontaine, all that I know is that now what was her name? Farina, I think was her name. That she like sacrificed herself for the country, for Natlan. Not Fontaine. something like that. And then Natlan, no idea. All I saw was like the traveler and the ruler of that place like fighting something, and that was about it. Character sunscreen. He's pure eye candy. Yeah, honestly, I like him. He's sweet. He knows his shit. And so, you got any questions? You just message him. Boom. Heyo, we're back. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yi. Sorry to interrupt the poach.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot.
I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt.
Sounds very Don Hung of him.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
I want to travel with Himiko. We've been out with everyone except her.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember. No, I mean, I kind of wish we could bring everyone and be nice, but someone has to stay on the ship to watch him. I usually stream for about 3 hours, because honestly, I can't really do much more than that. I just get really tired, and I need a bit of break. So I do about 3. This time, I'm doing a bit longer, since I just want to finish up this quest and don't really want to leave it on, like, a cliffhanger, I guess. But, you know what? Bring Pom. Yeah, just the Trailblazer and Pom Pom going on a journey. That would honestly be very silly. But so Discord, unfortunately, no, there's not a Discord. I mean, I haven't made one yet, but if y'all want one, I could make one. I mean, sure. But yes, again, for the schedule thingy, I have it on my page. You can check there. I might try and reorganize some stuff in the About Me section to give the information, well, not give information, but to just show the information more clearly. And yeah, mostly just to send my whip art. Ooh, I want to see that. I love art. Art's gorgeous. Well, no shit, Sherlock, art's gorgeous. But
the family is
nice
throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Might be able to get an image link. I don't know if you would be able to send that link in chat, however, because I think I have that function disabled. Can able to build the server if needed. I'm not too good, but I can see. Aww, that's very sweet. Thank you. Yes, definitely. If I do fully decide on making a Discord server, I will reach out. So thank you very much. So you get Automa. Oh, hey, nice. Though I will say the link is just 3 asterisks, so it's
when
not
the
showing.
conductor is
That's
ready,
okay though.
we can set off for the next stop.
I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I'll cook something up eventually. I remember how to do like. Okay. That's good. I'm done. It's fine. Oh, this guy. I won't lie, I was kind of sus of him.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive?
Ayo?
Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Okay. Shit. Damn. I can see why it's your favorite part of the story. Okay. Huh. I mean... Aw. Fuck, my internet isn't the best. Sorry for the lag. Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Shit. Huh. I mean, I don't know much about the blonde guy, but the other girly, the little tiny bit that I read of her, like, character, said that she was once part of the Luofu, I think, but she was banished for some reason, and now she's like teetering on the edge of becoming Marstruck. Cool if I done. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the Cocolierify was really cool. I really enjoyed the teamwork aspect there, because honestly, in Genshin, you don't get to see that a lot. So it's nice to finally see some like teamwork in action.
Nice.
I really like that. The down hung part with Blady and the other characters, also very cool. And yes, thank you for not spoiling. Literally everyone who's come into chat today has been very, very kind and hasn't spoiled anything, which, I don't know, I'm just happy about that. For some reason, when I think about it a bit more, people really tend to spoil some stuff sometimes, so it's nice that no spoilers. Yes, thank you. It's very nice. Okay, read the message from the crew. Sure. Damn, I'm hella popular to have these many people in my DMs. Hey, yo. Hey. Hello, Pom Pom. Hello. What is happening? Alright, let's see what the conductor has to say first. Are we ready to set off to the next step? We sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated. But, says the express conductor, I have 3 things I want to stress before we depart. That is why I'm here for this little express meeting too. Alright.
Time to head to the
Then
next
you know the
stop.
rules.
Let's
We'll
meet
meet
up
in the
with everyone in the
parlor
parlor car.
Yup. But that will be for another stream. Usually pull up the quest in the Honkai Wiki. Remember what part of the quest. Remember this way, don't spoil it. That's fair. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Why is he so far away from everyone else? Maybe they're leaving room for the Trailblazer and Pom Pom, but still. No one else wants to talk to him. That's just rude. But yes. Today, this will be where I leave off. Next stream should be, if everything goes according to schedule, on Friday. Again, starting the same time as this one, so at 12:30 p.m. GMT plus 3. I think that's my time zone. Yes. Okay. So, that. What else? Yeah, I'll just be streaming on Friday if everything goes according to schedule. If anything, I will probably post a little update on my Instagram. Oh yeah! Finally, I have properly set up the links, at least on Twitch and other accounts. One link for a main YouTube channel. For now, there's nothing on there because I haven't edited any videos or posted anything on that. But I do intend to post stuff there, so either more concise and shorter versions of full-length streams or just other for funsy stuff that I come up with. Then there's a VODs channel, so there I try and post all my VODs. Currently not everything is on there. A couple of VODs are missing, but I will try and upload them as soon as possible. Hello, welcome to the chat. And last but not least is my Instagram, so I'll probably just be posting random stuff on there and any updates that would have to do with the stream, the schedule, and all that stuff. Yes, hello, welcome. And yeah, I think that's about the most important stuff currently. Says thank you everyone for joining the stream. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate them. Yes, unfortunately, currently it is the end. I will be streaming on Friday again though, however, and next week. If you would like to join then. But yeah, unfortunately you joined right at the end. That's okay. So thank you everyone once again. I really appreciate it. It was very nice hanging out with everyone today in chat. And yeah, I think next stream we will do the next quest and move on to the next world. Hopefully not get arrested and thrown into jail. That would be phenomenal, but we will see. Says thank you for the third time today, and yeah, have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever. Bye bye.